Good morning, everybody. I think y'all can be a bit louder than that.
Good morning.
All right, good. I saw a bunch of heads shake no, and that's fair. It's early. Hi, welcome to your alliance selection. This is exciting. You've played 104 matches. Some were very goofy. Others were just your standard matches. But congratulations, kiddos. You have done absolutely wonderful so far this event. So before we get to our playoffs, we have to figure out our alliances. So I'll try to do this as quickly as possible to get to the most important part, and that's actually selecting teams. So the top 8 ranked teams here will be alliance captains. I believe you can pick in the top 8. No one has told me otherwise. So one could pick 2 and then shimmy everyone up. Yes? Do I have some form of consensus? Gonna go with yes. Cool. And if that's the case, the 9 will move into the 8 spot. Then we'll go around. Everyone gets to play. So we'll just keep going until we don't have any more teams. Sounds good? Everyone cool? Do I need further explanation? I feel like we've done this before, maybe. Yeah, cool. All right, I'm gonna start with 8. And teams, when I state your number, please walk, don't run, over to wherever I'm standing. And you can say yes or no, or you could decline. Then that's fine, but I believe that means you won't get picked again. So in our 8th ranked spot, we have 686.
From Thurmont, Maryland, it's Bovine Intervention.
Our next highest ranked team is 5740.
From Cranberry Township, Pennsylvania, it's the Trojanators.
Up next, we have Team 48.
From Warren, Ohio, it's Team Elite.
Our 5th ranked team is 2363.
From Newport News, Virginia, it's Triple Helix.
Our 4th ranked team is 2614.
They're the hometown team from Morgantown, West Virginia. It's Mountaineer Robotics Mars.
Our 3rd highest ranked team is 3940.
From Kokomo, Indiana, it's Cybertooth.
Our 2nd highest ranked team is 3538.
From Auburn Hills, Michigan, it's the Robo Jackets.
And our number 1 ranked team is 1732.
From Milwaukee, Wisconsin, it's Hill Topper Robotics.
Do you know who you would like to select? After you get your captain's hat on. Who would you like to select?
Team 1732 Hilltopper Robotics would like to invite Team 3538 Robo Jackets to join our alliance.
3538.
The Robo Jackets from Auburn Hills, Michigan.
You could accept or you could decline and make your own alliance. Which would you choose?
On behalf of Team 3538, we graciously accept.
All right, they accepted, which means I need everyone to move on down. And I'll call upon the next highest ranked team, which is our number 9th ranked team, 2051.
From Allison Park, Pennsylvania, it's the Beady Bulldogs.
All right, Cybertooth, do you know who you would like to select?
On behalf of Andy Mark, Apple, Sweet, the Gene Haas Foundation, and MAC, and all of our supporters, Team 3940 Cybertooth would like to invite Team 2614 to join our alliance.
Do you wish to accept or form your own alliance?
Team 2614 gratefully accepts.
All right, I need everyone to do the shimmy once more. We'll call upon our next highest ranked team, which seated 10th, 4265.
From Oak Ridge, Tennessee, it's the Secret City Wildbots.
Triple Helix, do you know who you would like to select?
One moment.
Okay. In case anyone's wondering what's going into the selection, it's a lot of calculations. It's probably the quadratic equation. It's a lot of math. It's too early for me to do that. It is rocket science. Are you ready?
Team 2363 would like to invite Team 48 to join our alliance.
Team 48. Do you wish to accept or form your own alliance?
On behalf of Team 48, we graciously accept.
All right. Hi, friends. I need y'all to move. So we'll call upon our next highest ranked team once again. 346.
From Chesterfield, Virginia, it's the Robohawks.
Are you ready? It's okay. We have another team needing to do a lot of math here. Ready?
Team 5740 would like to invite Team 4265.
4265.
On behalf of our sponsors, Team 4265 gratefully accepts.
All right. Moving on up, I see. All right, we got to call upon our next highest ranked team again, and that's 117.
From Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, it's the Steel Dragon Robotics.
All right, Bovine, are you ready? Okay.
Team 686 would like to invite Team 117.
117.
The
Do you
Steel
wish
Dragon
to
Robotics.
accept or form your own alliance?
On behalf of Team 117, we graciously accept.
I appreciate y'all helping me get my 10,000 steps in really early today. All right, our next highest ranked team is 4467.
They're from Cannonsburg, Pennsylvania. It's the Titanium Titans.
All right, do you know who you would like to select?
Team 2051 would like to invite Team 346 to join our alliance.
Do you wish to accept or form your own alliance?
Team 346 gratefully accepts your offer.
Our next highest ranked team is 9999.
From places unknown, it's Robot Team.
That's okay. Take your time. It's early in the morning. So while we're waiting, want to make sure everyone makes the right decision for their team. Who here got sleep last night? That is not many hands in the air. Who here is surviving on coffee from yesterday? All right. Who had an energy drink in the last 24 hours? That's a lot of you. Who's looking forward to their next cup of coffee? Who's looking forward to breakfast? That's a lot of hands, which is good. Who's more excited for more robotics? That's what I like to hear. However, I will remind everyone, please go get breakfast after this and also hydrate, drink water. I was promised it was going to be 15 seconds. If anyone wants to keep track for me, that'd be great. You ready? Who would you like to select?
On behalf of Team 4467, we would like to select Team 9999 to join our alliance.
Team 9999. Do you wish to accept or form your own alliance?
On the behalf of Team 9999, we graciously accept.
We get to do this one more time. Filling the captain spot for our 8th Alliance is 4991.
From Bridgeville, Pennsylvania, it's Horsepower.
Anything? So I'm just here to remind everyone that after this there is a break until I believe 9:30. You should go get breakfast. I'm assuming Alliance captains have to stay on the field to talk to the head ref and the FTA. Thanks for the heads up, Bravo. So if you received a Spinny Fun hat, excluding 48, because you came with the Spinny Fun hat, you're an Alliance captain. Congratulations. You got to stay on the field. All right, we're ready. First selection.
On behalf of Team 4991 and our sponsors, we'd like to select 7515.
7515.
7515 is from Parkersburg, West Virginia. It's the Dark Side Robotics.
Would you like to accept this invitation?
Team 7515, on behalf of all of our sponsors, gratefully accepts.
All right, so y'all get to make another selection immediately. But you get some time to talk and figure it out. I assume this selection is much more difficult after not sleeping for probably 24 hours at this point. All right, we have a selection. Who would you like to select?
On behalf of Team 4991 and
7515.
we've decided to select 3492.
3492.
From Winfield, West Virginia, it's Putman Area Robotics Team. Parts.
Do you wish to accept?
Parts 3492 graciously accepts.
I hope you have a selection. Okay.
On behalf of Team 4467 and Team 9999, we would like to select Team 456.
456.
Team 456 is from Vicksburg, Mississippi. They are Siege Robotics.
Do you wish to accept?
We would love to play with y'all.
Are you ready? Who would you like to select?
On behalf of Team 2051,
And 346.
we would like to select Team 9985.
9985.
From all around us, it is Team COVID.
Do you wish to accept?
Team 9885 graciously accepts.
Bovine, are you ready?
Team 686 and 117 would like to invite 325.
325.
Team 325 is from Hamilton, Ohio. They are Respawn Robotics.
Do you wish to accept?
Team 325 would love to respawn back in the game with you.
It looks like you're doing physics. Okay. They need to do some theoretical physics real quick. It's, I don't know, summer camp homework or something. Ready? Who would you like to select?
On behalf of Team 5740 and
4265.
we would like to invite Team 5811.
5811.
From Dayton, Ohio, it's Ponds.
Do you wish to accept?
On behalf of Team 5811, we gratefully accept.
Triple Helix and Elite, are you ready?
Team 2363 and Team 48 would like to invite Team 2656 to join.
2656.
From Monroeville, Pennsylvania, it's Quasics.
Do you wish to accept?
On the behalf of 2656 Quasics and our generous sponsors, we graciously accept.
Mars and Cybertooth. Are you ready? All right. Look, it's really early in the morning. We're going at a decent pace. Ready?
On behalf of Team 3940 Cybertooth,
and 2614 Mars,
we would like to invite Team 3504 to join our alliance.
3504.
From Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, it's Girls of Steel.
Do you wish to accept?
Girls of Steel, Team 3504 gratefully accepts.
Hi, who would you like to select?
Team 1732
And 3538
would like to invite Team 3260 Sharp in our alliance.
From Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, it's Team Sharp.
Do you wish to accept?
On behalf of 3260, we gratefully accept.
All right. So we have all of our alliances for the playoff tournament. That's exciting. Congratulations. I know it's super early in the morning. That's going to start promptly at 9:30 a.m. And I believe the first match is going to have match 1 or Alliance 1 going against Alliance 8. However, we still need Alliance captains to stay on the field. So, Alliance captains, you get to eat and hydrate after the meeting. Everyone else, if you want to skedaddle and get food, coffee, water, fruit juice, whatever you need. I'm going to finally caffeinate, so see you at 9:30.
This stream on First Updates Now is supported by viewers like you and also the following sponsors. Apply the skills you gained as a First student or mentor and help change the world at Stryker. Stryker is the top career choice for many of those in First because of their commitment to innovation and saving lives. Learn more about the incredible culture at Stryker and view their thousands of positions available around the world at careers.stryker.com. Discover MSOE, where hands-on learning today can lead to real-world applications tomorrow, including their We Energy STEM Center built to support First teams. Head on over to msoe.edu/visit to see a virtual tour and schedule your campus visit today.
We need all of our alliance captains to the field, please, for the drivers' meeting or for the team meeting. So if you are wearing a hat with a spinny chrome propeller on top, we need you to immediately come to the field. Again, if you have a blue spinny hat, we need you to come right to the field, or a cow hat. Is that one of them? Or we are missing one person who are we? Oh. Yeah, we need you over there. Yeah.
Yeah.
This stream on First Updates Now is supported by viewers like you and also the following sponsors. Apply the skills you gained as a first student or mentor and help change the world at Stryker. Stryker is the top career choice for many of those in first because of their commitment to innovation and saving lives. Learn more about the incredible culture at Stryker and view their thousands of positions available around the world at careers.stryker.com. Discover MSOE, where hands-on learning today can lead to real-world applications tomorrow, including their We Energy STEM Center built to support first teams. Head on over to msoe.edu/visit to see a virtual tour and schedule your campus visit today.
Attention teams, as we're getting ready for our playoff tournament. Did you know there's t-shirts for sale? Would you like something to remember this event by? You should go buy an event t-shirt. And I believe what I was just told is that you can also buy a volunteer shirt. But if you buy a volunteer shirt, don't wear it in the building. Thank you. We'll get very confused.
This stream on First Updates Now is supported by viewers like you and also the following sponsors. Apply the skills you gained as a first student or mentor and help change the world at Stryker. Stryker is the top career choice for many of those in FIRST because of their commitment to innovation and saving lives. Learn more about the incredible culture at Stryker and view their thousands of positions available around the world at careers.stryker.com. Discover MSOE, where hands-on learning today can lead to real-world applications tomorrow, including their We Energy STEM Center built to support FIRST teams. Head on over to msoe.edu/visit to see a virtual tour and schedule your campus visit today.
One more announcement, teams. If you pre-ordered a shirt, you should pick it up. There's apparently a bunch of pre-orders that haven't been picked up yet. It'd be appreciated if you grab them. Thank you. Robot fans in the stands and watching at home, welcome to your quarterfinals. Over on our red alliance, we have our number 1 seeded alliance. Over on our blue, we have our number 8. It is best 2 out of 3. Let's meet our teams. First up on our red alliance, we have 35-38.
From Auburn Hills, Michigan, it's the Robo Jackets.
Up next, their captain, 17-32.
From Milwaukee, Wisconsin, it's Hilltopper Robotics.
Completing their alliance, we have 32-60.
From Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, it's Team Sharp.
Over on our blue alliance, we have 75-15.
From Parkersburg, West Virginia, welcome Dark Side Robotics.
And their captain, 49-91.
From Bridgeville, Pennsylvania, Horsepower.
And completing this alliance, we have I haven't had enough coffee yet. 34-92.
From Winfield, West Virginia, it's Parts Putman Area Robotics Team.
Drivers, take a step behind the line. We'll start in 3, 2, 1, go.
It all starts anew now. We are in playoffs. We're in teleop mode, and we have red cargo and blue cargo. Our teams are going for a straight score. There is no more ranking points. The Robo Jackets line up 2 cargo and deliver. We have red 24 and blue alliance 12 as we start teleop. It's 1 versus 8. 1732 delivers 2 red cargo to the upper hub. 3538 is looking for some red cargo, deliver 1 and 2, and we have 2 more red cargo delivered into the upper hub. 3260 has an air tank that's dangling around as 4991 lines up and is lining up for their 2 cargo, but gets pushed by 3260. 3538 deliver another 2 red cargo as we have some pushing with 7515. 3492 is looking for someone to push, and they find their own partner in 4991. 1732 is in the corner collecting cargo, and they line up there, and they deliver 2 cargo to the upper hub, but 1 bounces out. We have 79 seconds left. 3492 is pushing 3538 in the corner, but 3538, the Robo Jackets are pushing their way through the crowd. 7515 looking for cargo. 3492 takes a good hit of their partner and of the Robo Jackets. 1732 is just collecting cargo and delivering it to the upper hub. The Robo Jackets deliver 1 more. 4991 has 2 cargo in their hole. 2 blue cargo, and they take a hit from 3260. 1732 is doing it again, delivering cargo after cargo. 3538 takes a hit from the back, but still makes their cargo. We have 33 seconds left. 4991 is looking to climb. They're lined up in the hangar zone. The Robo Jacket is entering the hangar zone looking for the mid-rung. 4991 is on the mid-rung. We have the Robo Jackets with 17 seconds left looking to climb. They climb to the high. 4991 is stuck at the mid. Will anybody else climb on the blue side? But on the red side, we have the Robo Jackets. They're on the traverse. 1732 is on the high, and they climb as time expires. And here we go. The scores to call our quarterfinal 1, match 1. The winner is the Red Alliance. with a score of 133 to 26. The Alliance 1 takes the first match of the best of 3.
All right. For our next quarterfinal match, we have Alliance 4 in red, Alliance 5 in blue. First up on our red alliance, we have 4265.
Secret City Wildbots.
And their captain, 5740.
The Trojanators from Cranberry Township, Pennsylvania.
And completing our red alliance, we have 5811.
Bonds from Dayton, Ohio.
Over on our blue alliance, we have 117.
From Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, it's the Steel Dragon Robotics.
And their captain, 686.
From Thurmont, Maryland, it's Bovine Intervention.
Completing our blue alliance, we have 325.
From Hamilton, Ohio, it's Respawn Robotics.
Drivers take a step behind the line. We'll start in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's for Alliance 4 versus Alliance 5. Here comes the cargo. 2 blue and 2 red in the upper hub, and 1 red bounces just out. 6 seconds left in Auton mode as 2 red cargo in the upper hub. It is now teleop time. The score is 24-20. Red. As our robots are pushing and shoving on the red side, 686 is giving 5811 a hard time, and now 117 has 4265 in the corner. 5740 doing what they do best, catapulting those balls into the upper hub. 325 has a blue cargo, and they're looking to line up their next delivery. Meanwhile, 117 gets into 4265 and almost tips them. 4265 is skating around collecting red cargo, ejecting blue cargo, and looking to deliver their next cargo to the upper hub, and they do. 686 is pushing 5811 around. Meanwhile, 325 is in the hangar zone looking for blue cargo. 5740 and 117 are eyeing each other, and 117 gets 5740 right when it was delivering cargo. We have 3 red cargo in the upper hub. 4265 is delivering cargo on the run, and 5740 lines up again to catapult another 2, but 1 makes it into the upper hub. 5811 is right in the face of 325. 325 is ejecting cargo, but they pick up a blue. They're looking for the hub. They line up their delivery and toss it in, and it's right off the rim. 117 and 4265 is again going at it. Meanwhile, 5740 is lining up in the hangar zone to climb. We have 33 seconds left. 686 is already on the high rung. 117 is reaching for the high. We have 1 robot climbing, and that's 5740, and they're in the high rung. We have 2 robots going for the traverse on the blue. 5740 is reaching for the traverse. Are they going to get it with 10 seconds left? 686 is on the traverse with 117, and 5811 is on the mid with 4265, and time expires. And the winner of the second qualification match is the Red Alliance with a score of 115-66. The Red Alliance takes a 1-0 lead. If you are part of the Boys and Girls Club of WPA, can you please come to the head table? If you are part of the Boys and Girls Club WPA, can you please come to the scorers table? Thank you.
For quarterfinal match 3, on Red Alliance, we have Alliance 2. On Blue Alliance, we have Alliance 7. Let's meet our teams. First on our Red Alliance, we have 2614.
From Morgantown, West Virginia, the Mountaineer Area Robotics.
And their captain, 3940.
From Kokomo, Indiana, Cybertooth.
Completing this alliance, we have 3504.
From Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, the Girls of Steel.
I want to preface this with, I think, out of all the names the volunteers have come up with, this is the best one for this team so far. Granted, I think I'm the residential Philadelphian here, so I'd like to introduce 9999 Gritty. No? No one? All right, that's fine.
Yay.
Okay, I'm by myself here. It's cool. And their captain, 4467.
From Cannonsburg, Pennsylvania, the Titanium Titans.
I'm on a losing streak with this rock, paper, scissors. Completing this alliance, we have 456.
From Vicksburg, Mississippi, it's Siege Robotics.
Drivers take a step behind the line. We'll start in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's match 1 between Alliance 2 and Alliance 7. The robots roll off the tarmac and deliver cargo in auto mode. There's cargo flying everywhere, blue and red. The score is ramping up, and it is 22 to 18, and we start our teleop mode. Our operators have control of the robots, and they're grazing all over the field looking for cargo. We had red cargo being delivered by 2614. 3940 is doing what they do best, collecting cargo and delivering it to the upper hub. There's 2 more. 2614's on the blue side, and they're looking for red cargo. They have a few of them, and they deliver 1, 2, and a third one is off the side of the rim. 1 red and 1 blue are in. 99 has 2 cargo in the hold and delivered 1. 1 to the upper and just missed the lower on the other. 2614 is sweeping the field for cargo. They pick up a red. They're going to line up and deliver, and it's right off the side of the rim. 4467 looks a bit stuck at the end of the hub. 99 has a blue cargo in their hub and waiting their next steps. We have 59 to 40. The match is still close with 70 seconds left. 3940 has their cargo, and they're lining up to the side of the hub to deliver. There's 1 and 2, and they're both in. 2614 deliver another 2 to help. 4467 is still a bit stuck in the corner of the hub as 9999 looks to deliver a blue cargo to the upper hub, and it's just off the side of the rim. 3940 is grazing and found some red cargo under the hangar. They deliver 1, 2, they're both in. 9999 is looking to climb. We have 33 seconds left. It's time for the end game officially, as there's 2 more cargo delivered by 3940. 2614 with a piece of cargo is looking to climb. Both robots grab the mid-rung at the same time. Oh! 2614 falls off. 9999 is looking for the high rung, and they seem to be stopped at 456, 456. It's climbing to 26-14. Looks suck. We have 5 seconds left. 39-40 on the traverse. And time expires. We have 3 robots hanging on the blue side and only 1 on the red. Let's see what that does to our score. We have scores. The winner of the match is the Red Alliance. A score of 98-60. The Alliance 2 takes a 1-0 lead in this quarterfinal round.
We are halfway through our quarterfinals. Maybe there could be a tiebreaker. We'll find out. But on red, we have Alliance 3. On blue, we have Alliance 6. First up on our Red Alliance, we have Team 48.
It's Team Elite from Warren, Ohio.
And the captain, 2363.
From Newport News, Virginia, it's Triple Helix.
Completing our Red Alliance, we have 2656.
From Monroeville, Pennsylvania, it's Quazax.
Over on our Blue Alliance, we have 346.
From Chesterfield, Virginia, it's the Robohawks.
And their captain, 2051.
From Allison Park, Pennsylvania, the Beady Bulldogs.
Completing our Blue Alliance, we have 9985.
It's Team COVID.
Drivers, take a step behind the line. We'll start in 3, 2, 1, go.
It is quarterfinal 4, match 1. This is 3 versus 6. Red cargo is flying in the upper hub and followed by some blue. 3, 4, 6 deliver their blue cargo a bit wide, and more red cargo is going into the hub for double points. Now our operators have control of the robots. 2 points for the upper hub, 1 point for the lower. And 1 point is delivered into the lower hub by our 9985. We have 3 red cargo, 4 red cargo, 2 blue cargo in the upper hub. Another 2 red cargo by 2363. 2051 is looking for some more cargo to deliver. They feed it through the robot and just shoot far, right over the top of the hub. It's met by 3 red cargo. And 9985 is pushing 2656 around. 48's all by itself collecting cargo and just putting it into the upper hub. 2363 has 1 cargo and picks up a second, but they're getting pushed around by 9985. Meanwhile, we have 2 blue cargo, another 1 and another blue and red into the upper hub. 2656 is getting in 48's way, who's spinning around looking to line up their delivery, and they deliver 1 to the upper hub. A big hit with 2363 and their partner 2656. As 346 has some blue cargo, and they're looking for another one to deliver. 2363 puts 1 in the upper hub. 48 has 1 bouncing wide and 2 blue cargo by 346. 9985 dispenses their red cargo into the hangar zone. We have a bit of a bind up between 2656 and 2051. We almost had 2056 tip over. 2363 gets in a big hit with 9985 and with 48. It's end time. 3, 4, 6 is climbing to the high rung. There's no one in the hangar zone on the red. 9985 is looking to climb. 3, 4, 6 is reaching for the traverse. We have 48 on the mid. They're reaching for the high. 2656 looks like it won't be doing any climbing soon, but 346 is on the traverse as time expires. In the last match, our referees reviewed the issue with 2656 of unable to drive. It was an unrelated issue with contact in an entanglement, so there will be no fouls charged for that robot. And the referees have determined that the entanglement was not deliberate. So with that, let's see the scores. The winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 90-54. The third alliance is up 1-0 on 6.
All right, so we're on quarterfinal one, match number 2. Red has the lead. Blue needs a win to keep playing. First on our Red Alliance, we have 35-38.
It's the Robo Jackets.
And the captain, 17-32.
Hilltopper Robotics.
Completing our alliance, we have 32-60.
Sharp.
Over on our Blue Alliance to start things off, we have 75-15.
Dark Side Robotics.
And their captain, 49-91.
It's Horsepower.
Completing our Blue Alliance, we have 34-92.
It's Putman, Area Robotics Team, or Parts.
Drivers take a step behind the line. We'll start in 3, 2, 1, go.
We have Alliance 1 versus 8, and Alliance 1 has the advantage. We have 4 red cargo going in the upper hub for that double points. 75-15 comes right off the wall, but the Robo Jackets deliver one more cargo to the upper hub. It's 24-8. As we start teleop mode, there's 2 more. Ooh, just 1. Red cargo by 17-32 in the upper hub. 35-38 is getting pushed around by 34-92. 75-15 gets a double bounce off the rim to the outside with blue cargo. But the Robo Jackets and the Hilltoppers are delivering to that upper hub. 32-60 is looking for cargo to gray. As 35-38 is sandwiched between 49-91 and 34-92. They escape but get some red cargo. They deliver 1 and 2, and it's in the upper hub. 32-60 is up against the hub, looking for some cargo, and 17-32 is doing what they do best, floating around and delivering that cargo to the upper hub. 34-92 is pushing the Robo Jackets, and 49-91 appears stuck at the edge of the hub. Their partners are pushing the Robo Jackets around, but leaving 17-32 out to collect all of the cargo they want and deliver it to the upper hub. 32-60 is also looking around, but 34-92 has the Robo Jackets in their sights again. There goes 17-32 with more cargo to the upper hub. 75-15 deliver their blue cargo to the upper hub, and we have 49-91 looking to climb in the hangar zone. We have 44 seconds left. There's 2 more red cargo in the upper hub. 3260 is hanging out in the hangar zone. And 1732 deliver 1 and 2. Red cargo to the hub. 4991 is at the traverse to get that all-important 15 points. Meanwhile, 3538 is delivered 2, and they're looking to climb. 3260 is out by the terminal area. 1732 is getting more cargo, but the Robo Jackets have fell. They're hanging from the mid-rung. But will 1732 climb to the rung? They grab it and they pull. They're going to the high. There's 3 seconds left. They're on the high as time expires. Again, this is best out of 3, and we have our scores. The winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 124 to 47. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a big first round of applause to Team 4991, Team 7515, and Teams 3492 on a great weekend this week.
All right, we are moving on to quarterfinal 2, match number 2. Back on the field, we have Alliance 4 in red, Alliance 5 in blue. Red has the lead. Blue needs a win to keep playing. First up on our Red Alliance, we have 4265.
Secret City Wildbots.
And their captain, 5740.
The Trojanators.
Rounding up our Red Alliance, we have 5811.
Bonds. The Bonds.
Over on blue, we have 117.
Steel Dragon Robotics.
And their captain, 686.
It's Bovine Intervention.
Completing our blue alliance, we have 325.
Respawn Robotics.
Drivers take a step behind the line. We'll start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, our next quarterfinal match between 4 and Alliance 5. There's red and blue cargo in the upper hub and another red. Again, there is no ranking points. It's all strictly scoring here. More red cargo's moving up, and there's a blue from our human player. Dropped in from way far. The robots are all controlled by their operators. 117 is eyeing 4265 for some defense. 325 for some cargo, and they pick up a red, but they're blue. They're getting pushed by 5811. 325 ejects that red cargo, and 117 is pushing 4265, but it meant nothing. They still deliver 2 to the upper hub. 686 has cargo in their hub, and there's 2 red cargo into the upper hub. 4265 deliver another 2 red cargo. As 325, we got a big hit right here by 686 and 4265. They're trying to throw 4265 off, but they can't. 5811 is eyeing defense on 325, and 325 is busily trying to find a spot to deliver their cargo. They're floating around the hub, and they stop. They line up, deliver 1 and 2 blue, or 1 blue to the red, to the upper hub. As 4265 follows with 2 red to the upper hub. Shooting from far, 4265 delivers 3 cargo. At 5740 pops another 2 in the upper hub. We have 50 seconds left in the match. 117 is pushing 5740 as they're getting their cargo. There's pushing and shoving on the halfway points of the field, and everybody breaks up. We have some climbing going. It's 34 seconds left. 686 is on the mid, joined by 117. 5740 is pulling up on the mid. 4265 delivers another cargo. 325 helped out with a blue. There's 16 seconds left. We have 1 robot on the traverse on the blue side, and 117 is reaching for the traverse also. 4265 is looking to climb. 5811 is on the mid, and 5740 is reaching for the traverse, but they don't get it as time runs out. Again, if red wins, they move on. If blue wins, we have another match. Let's see the results of this match. The winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 114 to 56. Let's give a big first round of applause to Team 686, 325, and 117 for a great day.
All right, we're on to quarterfinal 3, match number 2, where we have Alliance 2 on red, Alliance 7 on blue. Red has the lead. Blue needs a win to keep playing. First up on our Red Alliance, we have 2614.
The Mountaineer Area Robotics.
And their captain, 3940.
Cybertooth.
Completing our Red Alliance, we have 3504.
Girls of Steel.
Starting things off for our Blue Alliance, we have 9999.
Team Taco Cats.
Up next, we have 4467.
The Titanium Titans. Did you win?
See, it was supposed to be a scissors, and I still haven't had enough coffee.
It is what it is.
Completing this alliance, we have 456.
Siege Robotics.
Drew Rivers take a step behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, advantage red. It's 2 versus 7. We're in autonomous mode. All points are double. We have 2 red, 1 blue, 2 more red, and 2 more red in the upper hub. That's going to give the Red Alliance a good start. Our human player delivers right off the side, but we have 2 more at the bell. It's teleop time. It's 38-14. As we get 1 blue cargo in the upper hub. 4467 has 3940 in their sights. 456 line up, deliver 1 to the upper hub. 9999 the Taco Cats have 1 blue cargo and deliver it to the upper hub. 2614 gets bumped by 456 at the last second and make 1 but miss the other. 4467's joining in the pushing and shoving with 2614. But 3940 is all on their own, delivering cargo to that upper hub. We have 456 picking up some blue cargo. 4467 is pushing 2614 around. 3504 is on their own, just delivering cargo to the upper hub. And there's another 2. Now 4467's looking at 3940. 3940 lines up to the safe spot, delivers 1. 2 red cargo to the upper hub. 2614 is getting a push by 4467. Now they get a hold of the cargo. They have 1 red cargo in their hub. They line up, deliver 1, 2. 456 just deliver 2 to the upper hub. We have 54 seconds left in the match. Some good hitting here between 4464 and 2614. 3504 is in the corner lining up their delivery. 456 is in the red hangar area picking up blue cargo, and they deliver 1 and 2 to the upper hub, but the second one bounces wide. 4467 again is pushing 2614 out of the way. It's time to climb. There's 30 seconds left. Our end game has started. 9999 grabs onto that middle bar tightly, and they reach for the high. Meanwhile, 3504 is in the red area, and they're looking for the bar. 9999 has hit the high. Will they go for the traverse? They're reaching. This 3940 is reaching for the traverse in record time, and they're at the traverse. We have 1 second left, and time expires. If red wins, they move on to the semis. If blue wins, they force the best of 3 match. Let's see our scores. The winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 97-62. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a big first round of applause to Team 4467, Team 456, and Team 99 for a great day of competition.
We are moving on to quarterfinal 4, match number 2, where red has the lead. Blue needs a win to keep playing, and it's Alliance 3 on red and Alliance 6 on blue. All right, first up on our red alliance, we have Team 48.
Team Elite.
Up next, we have 2363.
Team Triple Helix.
And completing this alliance, we have 2656.
Team Quasax.
Over on our blue alliance, we have Team 346.
It's the RoboHawks.
Up next, we have 2051.
The Beady Bulldogs.
And completing this alliance, we have 9985.
Team COVID.
Drivers, take a step behind the line. We'll start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Will we go into the semifinals or will we have a best of 3 match for this alliance? This pairing of 3 versus 6. We're in Auton mode. There's red cargo in the upper hub. Our score is 22 to 14 as we're going into teleoff mode. Our operators have control of the robots. 2363 is scooping up red cargo as 48 is delivering red cargo to the upper hub. There's 2 red and 1 blue thanks to 2051. 2656 is looking for someone to push around, and they got 2051 in their sights. 2363 is picking up cargo, and we have Team 346 looking for blue. 9985 is rumbling across the field. They find 2363 to push around. 2656 gives a love tap to 2051. 2051 gets bumped but delivers 2 blue cargo, but it will meet in the hub by 2 red. We have 54 to 27 with 85 seconds to go. There's 2 blue cargo by 346, answered by 1 red by 48. 2363 is in the corner, picking up cargo. They line up to deliver. They deliver 1 and 2, but 1 bounces out with their partner's cargo. Bouncing it out, 48 delivers another one to the upper hub. There's robots bumping around in the corner by the blue hangar area. They got 2656 trapped. 346 picks up a cargo, and 9985 has Team 48 in sights. Gears are grinding between the two as they're fighting for position. We have 42 seconds left, and 346 is looking to climb. Team 48 is doing the same. They're lining up for the mid-rung, and they reach 346 is up, and they reach for the high, but 48 has fallen off the mid, and they're dangling potentially on the ground. It's 25 seconds left. We are in the end game. 2051 is looking for the mid. 2056 is looking to climb, but they have 48 in the way, and a big hit by 2363 and 9985. 346 is going for the traverse. This could be to help them win, and they got it. 2051 is on the mid. Will 9985 climb? Meanwhile, 2363 and 2655 looks all on the ground. Let's see how the referees score this one. It's gonna be close. This match is under review. Here we go. The winner of the match is the Red Alliance. They move on to the semifinals with a score of 84 to 62. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a big first round of applause to Team 2051 Team 346, and Team 9985 for a great day of robotics.
Hey everyone. Stay tuned. What we're going to do to try and make this move along pretty quickly, since we're running ahead of schedule, which is great, we're going to do our first set of awards here after this match. So we're going to get our judges out. We're going to do that. And then we're going to break for lunch. And then we'll do the semifinals and finals. Okay? So give us a couple of minutes. We'll start for awards.
This stream on First Updates Now is supported by viewers like you and also the following sponsors. Apply the skills you gain as a first student or mentor and help change the world at Stryker. Stryker is the top career choice for many of those in FIRST because of their commitment to innovation and saving lives. Learn more about the incredible culture at Stryker and view their thousands of positions available around the world at careers.stryker.com. Discover MSOE, where hands-on learning today can lead to real-world applications tomorrow, including their We Energy STEM Center built to support FIRST teams. Head on over to msoe.edu/visit to see a virtual tour and schedule your campus visit today.
Okay, I need everyone in the pits to take a break. It'll just be about 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes. I'd like you to join me out here for some awards. So let's take a break. Come on out here. Your team may be the award winner. All the teams in the pits. I can see you. Come over here. So we're running a little bit ahead of schedule, which is good. We might even finish faster than 26 hours and 14 minutes, which will make me a little sad, but finishing faster is not bad. So while folks are trickling in, which I appreciate, let me see if I can get everyone to give all our volunteers a tremendous round of applause. As you might guess, we had a lot of last-minute changes with people getting sick with COVID and just work and other things that came up. And so I appreciate all the volunteers for being willing to change jobs at the last minute and to be adaptable. Some of our volunteers have come from all the way across the country on their own dime. Our head referee flew himself in from Portland. This is the second time. Nathan, raise your hand. Let's thank our head referee right there. He told me a couple of years ago that doing WVRoX was on his bucket list. I'm glad to see he's still not kicked the bucket. And he's come back for a second time. He started writing me in February or March. Are you guys going to do it? You're going to do it? He was very excited. We're very grateful to have him back. But we've had a lot of judges and volunteers fly in from California, the Northeast. And speaking of states, I realized yesterday I forgot to mention we have a team here from Mississippi. So Siege is here. I forgot Mississippi. And I believe Siege has been here for every WVRoX since 2014. And so we're really glad to see them, and it's really our chance to get to see them every 2 years. So I also want to thank my Mars team. There's a lot of people running around in the background you might not have seen, alumni trickling through. I just saw an alum of the team. I was standing behind. I didn't even recognize her with her two kids. The last time I saw her, she was, 16, 17-year-old kid in high school. Now she's got a graduate degree and two children. I didn't even recognize her for a second until she said hello. But we've had a lot of Mars people come in who've graduated and helped out. So I really appreciate the Mars team and the students. So if we give them a big round of applause. And our FTA and ref crew back there, they're looking very tired. They've been up all night and all day. So I appreciate all the efforts that went into making this happen. People ask us if we're going to do it every year. I always tell them the same answer. We're crazy. We're not stupid. So I think Steel City Alliance, hopefully you guys will run next year and we'll alternate. And so all these teams, I hope to see you at the Steel City Alliance in August of 23, probably. At Carnegie Mellon? Tom says that's the plan. Okay, so now while I got you all over here, I'm going to introduce Sharder Muhammad, who graciously, one of our Mars parents who stepped in to help with the judging. And we've got some awards to give out. We've got the finalist and winner trophies and blue banners we'll give out after the finals matches. But we've got some team awards and some coach awards and some student scholarships we're going to give out right now.
Thanks, Earl. I wanted to welcome everybody here, and I also wanted to thank the University WVU. They were very generous in giving out scholarships this year. I have 6 $16,000 scholarships to be awarded today. And we were really happy to see the applicants. When I was with the judges on the debriefing, they really appreciated the stories that you gave in detail, particularly ones that impacted you or transformed you. So I highly encourage all of you to apply to our scholarships next year as well, or next time. But any scholarship application you're doing, please include those FRC stories and the deliberations and the failures and the lessons learned, because our judges really got to know you. Your words meant something, and I'm so happy to give out several scholarships today. The first one is actually our STEAM category, which was our art scholarship, and that will go to Chloe Fitz, Mars 2614. High five the others. And our next one is Team Putnam Area Robotics, Team 3492, Tristan Plotkin. And I'm going to keep going. We're waiting for Tristan. Our next one is from the Robohawks, Team 346, Karis Landis. Congratulations. And from Putnam Area Robotics, Team 3492, Cameron Williams. From Trojanators, Team 5740, J.R. Huffnagel. Congratulations. And our last scholarship this year for WVRoX is William Weiss, room Team 2614.
Patrick. Send Patrick up here. And then the part students, Cameron and Tristan. Where are you? Congratulations, Cameron.
Congratulations.
Patrick's family.
Congratulations, Patrick.
Forget, you're getting a hug from me.
Alrighty, now we have the Team Event Awards. I'd like you to give a big round of applause to our wonderful judges this year who were fresh in their thinking for engineering and expertise and outreach and public relations. David, Kevin, Colin, and Shannon, and Josh, who are not here, and Kelsey. So please, a big round of applause. They worked all night. And here we go. Navigating through the night with their custom drive station software and autonomous path planner, the team shifted into high gear with their creativity. Swerving into first place for the Technical Creativity Award, it's 4265 Secret City Wildbots, Knoxville, California. Come on up, all of you. Hmm. Congrats, did you get Earl? Congrats. Congrats. Looking out to their community with eyes of gold, this team has no time to let their outreach die. They teach Rwandan refugees, lead one-week FLL summer camps, and reach out to a plethora of sponsors. That's right, each team member has to reach out to at least 5 sponsors. From Dayton with Love, the winner of the Spreading the Word Award is Team 5811 Bonds. This team showed up to every match with a fully functioning robot capable of winning a lot of points. The judges were particularly impressed by their fast and reliable transversal climber. Buzzing their way through the full night and day with intense competition, the winner of the Endurance Award is 3538 Robo Jackets. Good work, guys. Good job. Congrats. Good job. Way to go. Nice work. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. So tell me, why did Anakin Skywalker cross the road to get to the dark side? The Judges Award goes to Team 7515 Dark Side Robotics for fostering a great community relationship and creative robotic problem solving. Please come on up, Dark Side, for the Judges Award. Congrats, guys. Good work. Nice to see you guys. Good work. So happy to do it. Have a good one. And now I'll turn it over to Earl for the final matches.
Do we have the mentor award? We have a mentor award. By the way, I should point out the trophies are clocks, and if you check it out, there's not 24 hours on that clock, so it's extra time.
So our judges spent some time online in a Zoom call debriefing about a mentor award. And this particular mentor, one of the judges said, wow, I want to go back to high school just so that person could be my mentor. We loved all the mentor award letters that students brought in. We particularly loved that all the mentors that were submitted showed signs of soft skills in terms of inclusiveness and creative ways of engaging a student. Definitely technical skills, and they were able to teach those technical skills and keep kids excited. And then also likability, that your students really loved you. And we had wonderful applications for that. This year, We chose a mentor who her students say keeps everyone organized and helps bridge the generational communication gap between students and more experienced mentors. Offering everyday guidance and having the unique ability to understand the unspoken thoughts and feelings of our team. Deserves the entire universe and the souls of all who abide therein, and she really deserves to have her efforts for our team validated. From Siege Robotics, teams 4, 5, 6, please join me in congratulating Caroline Webb. Your awards with them. There's a bill.
So normally for that coaches award, which we call the Phil Tucker Award, which is in honor of my co-founder of Mars, we'd have his daughter and widow here to give the award. But today's her baby shower, so they had other plans, and I'm sure they would be very honored and excited to see the winner of the Phil Tucker Award. So let's thank our judges again, and we'll let them get back to their duties. Okay, so I think lunch starts at 11:30. Is that the right? Is that on the right? Yeah, I think that's on the schedule. And so we're gonna have a short break, and we'll have lunch, and we get back. We got semifinals and finals, and then we'll give out these trophies, and then we're wrapped up. Teams that have already, I know parts. That's why their students were out the door there a bit. They're already loading out, so you all remember the loading process. We can do 8, 9, 10 trailers in parallel if you do it the right way, which is the way when you came in. So if you have any questions, come find me. And I look forward to seeing you at the semifinals and finals. Okay?
Attention, robot fans. Here and at home, we will start our semifinals at noon. Once again, we will start our semifinal matches at noon. So if you are on Alliance 1 and 4, you need to be on the field by noon. Attention, folks in the gym. 1, hello. 2, lunch is closing at 12:15. All the food will be put away and you will not be able to eat. Please go get food now. Thanks.
This stream on First Updates Now is supported by viewers like you and also the following sponsors. Apply the skills you gain as a first student or mentor and help change the world at Stryker. Stryker is the top career choice for many of those in FIRST because of their commitment to innovation and saving lives. Learn more about the incredible culture at Stryker and view their thousands of positions available around the world at careers.stryker.com. Discover MSOE, where hands-on learning today can lead to real-world applications tomorrow, including their We Energy STEM Center built to support FIRST teams. Head on over to msoe.edu/visit to see a virtual tour and schedule your campus visit today.
I'm doing.
Welcome to the semifinals. We've got our first alliance in red against our fourth in blue. Let's meet them. On the Red Alliance team, 3538.
Sponsored by Emma Bond Solutions and the FCA Foundation from Avondale High School, it's the Robo Jackets.
And of course, team 1732.
Sponsored by Regal Rexnord, FedEx Corey Oil from Marquette University High School and Divine Savior Holy Angels High School, it's Hilltopper Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, 3260.
Sponsored by Betcho Foundation, RoboMatter Inc., Comcast NBC Universal, the Sarah Hines House Boys and Girls Club, it's Sharp.
Over on blue, 4265.
Sponsored by Bechel UT Battle and Oak Ridge National Labs, Gem Technologies from Oak Ridge High School, it's Secret City Wildbots.
Let's hear it for team 5740.
From North Catholic High School in Cranberry Township, Pennsylvania, it's the Trojanators.
And team 5811.
From Dayton Early College Academy, K-12 Gallery, and TEJAS Bonds.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to your semifinals here at West Virginia Robotics Extreme. We have Alliance 1 against Alliance 4 and during autonomous mode. It is pretty even on scoring that cargo. Currently at 20-24 as time expires for the autonomous mode. Moving on to the tele-operated period. It is even with a 28-28 score. We have quite a lot of defense being played on this field. We have 5740 scooting around, ramming into Robo Jackets. Bonds currently playing defense against 35-38. We have 1732 on the red side, scoring cargo into the high goal. There's more defense being played against Robo Jackets against Bonds. Meanwhile, 5740 for the Blue Alliance, catapulting that cargo up into the air, not quite getting both of them in at the same time. 4265 scurrying around the field, grabbing cargo for the Blue Alliance. It's currently 52-62. Advantage to the Blue. "75 seconds remain on the clock. Robo Jackets grabbing a bunch of cargo, scoring for the Red Alliance. Now it's back to being even, 66-66. Both alliances are keeping pace with the other. This is going to be really close at the end of this match. Less than a minute remains. We have Robo Jackets over in the blue hangar trying to grab the red cargo before it is time for robots to start climbing if they choose to do so. 4265 scoring some cargo for the Blue Alliance. Most of the robots are on the blue side of the field. We see 5740 deciding to start climbing a bit early. That's that 30-second timer. Robots can choose to climb if they wish. 4265 trapped between two red robots trying to get back to their side of the field, playing a little bit of defense against Robo Jackets. It's still very close. It's too close to call right now. 5740 start continuing to climb. 9 seconds remain. 1732 up on a middle rung. Being joined by Robo Jackets climbing as quickly as they can. And time expired. This is going to be a close match, but the scores are in, and this one goes to the Red Alliance with a final score of 114-94.
Next up, we have our second set of semifinals. Our number 2 alliance here in red, and our number 3 alliance here in blue. Let's meet these teams. On the Red Alliance, hometown team 2614.
Sponsored by the NASA Robotics Alliance, United Way, and West Virginia University, Mars, and NASA. It's Mountaineer Area Robotics.
And of course, 3940.
Sponsored by Andy Mark Inc., Apple Society and Women Engineers, Northwestern High School, Cybertooth.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, 3504.
Sponsored by Field Robotics Center, Carnegie Mellon University, and American Eagle Outfitters, with a whole lot of high schools that are tied. It's Girls of Steel.
Over on blue, Team 48.
Sponsored by Warren City Schools, Aptiv, Nordson, Warren G. Harding High School. It's Team Elite.
Team 2363.
Sponsored by NASA Langley Research Center, U.S. Army Research Laboratory, Community Nights, Intentional Innovation Foundation, and Menchville High School. It's Triple Helix.
And of course, Team 2656.
Sponsored by Gateway School District, MSA, Bachot Plant Machinery, Inc., Gateway High School. It's the Quasics.
Drivers behind the line. Semifinal 2, match number 1 in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we have Alliance 2 versus Alliance 4 with 2363 on the Blue Alliance being the first spot to score some cargo. Followed by multiple members of both Red and Blue Alliance. Currently, Red has the lead as we close out autonomous mode, moving on to teleoperated. We have 3940 grabbing some cargo on the blue side of the field, bringing it back to their respected side of the field, lining up and shooting that cargo into the high goal. Their alliance partners, Mars 2614 on the blue side of the field, picking up more cargo and scoring it quickly. Currently in between, it's a robot sandwich on the field with 2 blue bots getting stuck around 2614. We have Team Elite scurrying about, playing a little bit of defense between a couple of the red robots. Right now, they're picking on Mars, who is the only red robot on the blue side of the field. Cybertooth now on the blue side of the field by themselves, picking up red cargo. See 2363 scurrying past, completely ignoring them and just focusing on scoring that cargo. Currently, Red has the lead with about a minute remaining in the match. Looks like there's a continued pushing match between 48 and 2614 that keeps going between both sides of the field. 2363 minding their own business, just grabbing as much cargo and scoring it as they can. 2656 holding on to a red piece of cargo, which is a valid strategy. It looks like they are going to climb. We have Mars and Cybertooth climbing on the Red Alliance. We have 2363 on blue grabbing more cargo. It looks like for Red, 3504 is going to join them in the hangar. We have a double high climb for Red. 48 might be trying to grab the bar to get up a little bit higher with 5 seconds remain. 2656 is saying, yeah, I'm happy here. 2363 is just off the ground. as time runs out. Scores are in, and this one goes to the Red Alliance with a final score of 118 to 80. As a reminder, this is best 2 out of 3.
We've got our first set of semifinals back on the field. That is our first alliance against our fourth alliance. The Red Alliance, our first seed. They won the first match. One more, and they're in the finals. Our Blue Alliance needs to win it to tie it up and bring it to 3. Let's meet them again. On the Red Alliance, 35-38.
From Auburn Hills, Michigan, it's the Robo Jackets.
Alliance captain, 1732.
From Milwaukee, Wisconsin, it's Hilltopper Robotics.
And of course, 3260.
From Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Sharp.
Over on blue, 4265.
Out of Oak Ridge, Tennessee, it's the Secret City Wildbots.
Alliance captains 5740.
Cranberry Township, Pennsylvania, it's the Trojanators.
And let's hear it for team 5811.
From Dayton, Ohio, Bond.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Bond scoring a piece of cargo right off the sound of the buzzer, followed by 3260 flinging that cargo, not quite getting it in, but that's okay. Both alliances continue to pick up and score cargo during that autonomous period. Blue taking the advantage at that time. Teleoperated mode has begun. We have Bond with a red piece of cargo in its intake. Seems Bond has continued their strategy of playing defense against Robo Jackets. 42-65, while primarily last match just scoring cargo, playing a little bit of defense as well. 17-32 picked up red cargo on the red side of the field and immediately going and scoring it. Bond is very heavily playing defense against Robo Jackets right now. Currently even on the score with 84 seconds remaining. Red inching out a lead, but not far behind is Blue now taking that lead. It is pretty much dead even. We have 57-40 while trying to score, also playing a little bit of defense against the 3260 bot. 17-32 on the red side of the field, zipping around, scoring more cargo for their alliance as 42-65 on Blue, trying to grab cargo out of the red hangar. Red now squeaking out a lead. 37 seconds remaining. This is going to be a close one, folks. That's that 30-second buzzer. We see 57-40 and Bond over in the blue hangar. 17-32 grabbing cargo out of the red hangar. Robo Jackets now zipping, hoping to climb as quickly as they can. Blue already has one robot up on the middle rung. Robo Jackets already up on the middle rung. 17-32 looking to climb as well. Will they join their partners as they climb to the highest rung possible with 5 seconds remaining? 57-40 up on the highest rung. All blue robots up on the hangar with only 2 on red. We have the score, and it's going to the Red Alliance, who will be moving on to the finals with a score of 120 to 109. Let's congratulate Alliance number 4 for playing amazingly, and that is 57-40, 42-65, and 58-11. Alliance number 3 has requested a timeout. We will have a timeout for currently 7 minutes and 45 seconds. way, if you don't know what that sound is, that means there's a minute before we start the match.
And we're back to our second set of semifinals. Our second seed alliance in red against our third seed alliance in blue. Let's meet these teams once again. Starting off on the red alliance, 26-14.
From Morgantown, West Virginia, it's Mars.
Alliance captains, 39-40.
Out of Kokomo, Indiana, it's Cybertooth.
And let's hear it for 35-04.
From Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, it's Girls of Steel.
Over on blue, 48.
Out of Warren, Ohio, it's Team Elite.
Alliance captains, 23-63.
Out of Newport News, Virginia, it's Triple Helix.
And 26-56.
From Monroeville, Pennsylvania, Quasix.
Now, if the Red Alliance wins, they will be playing our first seed in the final. If Blue wins, we've got another match. Who's cheering for the Red Alliance? What about Blue? Let's hear it again for the Red. The Blue. That was pretty close. I guess we're going to have to see if the match is as close. Drivers ready? The field is ready. Are you ready? Let's begin. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're on to another semifinal match, which will determine the other alliance moving on to our finals. Both alliances scoring cargo and grabbing additional cargo pieces during autonomous mode. Red currently has the lead by not too much. Blue is catching up pretty quickly, honestly. We have 2656 grabbing some cargo for the Blue Alliance while their partner Elite does so as well on the blue side of the field. 2363 sneaking over to the red side of the field to score and moving back to the blue side of the field to pick up cargo. Checking in on our Red Alliance, we have 2614 grabbing cargo on the red side. 3504 grabbing cargo out of the red hangar. It looks like Cybertooth is getting picked on a little bit by 2656 as they move over to the blue side of the field, joined by Mars. Each alliance has basically swapped to the opposite side of their field colors, with the exception of 3504 hanging out on the red side of the field. Most of the robots move back to the red side of the field, right as I said that last part. There's seconds remaining on the clock. Red still has a little bit of a lead against the Blue Alliance. Under a minute remaining. 26-14 grabbing cargo all by themselves on the blue side of the field. The party has moved to the red side of the field with all three Blue Alliance robots hanging out. Now deciding to pick on, again, Cybertooth on the Red Alliance, playing a little bit of defense against them, trying to make it difficult for them to continue their cycles of grabbing cargo around the field. We have Mars already up on a hanging bar, climbing ever higher, hopefully hitting the top of that bar. We have Elite for the Blue Alliance getting up there as well. 14 seconds remain. Elite is up on the highest rung. Cybertooth for the Red Alliance may be joining their alliance partner Mars on the highest rung. 26-56 is up on a middle bar. It looks like 23-60 might or might not have gotten high enough off the ground. This is going to be the referee's call as to if they have gotten high enough to count as another climb. Scores are in. And this one goes to the Red Alliance, meaning we have both teams who will be playing in our final matches. However, let's give a round of applause to 23-63, 48, and 26-56 for doing an amazing job at this competition.
We do have a field timeout. Note that we have 7 3/4 minutes until the next match.
Again, that was the noise for 1 minute remaining in the timeout.
Welcome to the final! 26 hours and 14 minutes of competition. All comes down to this. We've had so many great qualification and playoff matches, 24 great teams, and now we have 6 competing to be today's champions. Now, I'm going to invite each of these 2 alliances, our first seeded alliance in red and our second seeded alliance in blue, onto the field in the traditional first show of gracious professionalism. We're going to do some air high fives and wish each other all the best and the best finals that we all can watch. Now, let's meet these teams. Starting off on the Red Alliance, this team were division winners and event finalists at the First in Michigan District Championship. Let's hear it for team 3538!
Out of Avondale High School in Auburn Hills, Michigan, it is the Robo Jackets.
Our alliance captains. This year they were finalists at the Wisconsin and Midwest Regionals and winners of the Lake Superior Regional. Let's hear it for Alliance Captains 1732!
Out of Marquette University High School and Divine Savior Holy Angels High School in Milwaukee, Wisconsin, it's Hilltopper Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, they haven't seen the finals in official play since 2014, though they did win an offseason last year. And today, they're in the finals against their sister team. Let's hear it for Team 3260!
The Sarah Hines House Boys and Girls Club out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. It is Team Sharp.
Over on the Blue Alliance, they were winners of the New York Tech Valley Regional, EI winners at the Smoky Mountains Regional, and of course are a 2017 Hall of Fame team. Let's hear it for Team 2614!
It's the hometown team from Morgantown, West Virginia. It's Mountaineer Area Robotics Mars.
And of course, we have Alliance captains. They were winners of two first in Indiana district events this year. Team 3940!
Northwestern High School from Kokomo, Indiana, Cyber Tooth.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, at the Buckeye Regional, they won the Regional Chairman's Award. At the Greater Pittsburgh Regional, they won the Engineering Inspirational Award. Let's hear it for Team 3504!
Out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Girls of Steel.
I now invite our alliances to air high five, wish each other all the best finals that we all can see today. Good luck. And with that, teams, let's get back to your drive stations. Let's get this match underway. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? The field is ready. Finals, match 1. 3, 2, 1, go!
118 total matches played so far today. 2, maybe 3 left to go. It is the finals at West Virginia Robotics Extreme 2022. So far, the Red Alliance takes the lead during the autonomous period. But Blue is getting ever so closer with that score. Only 6 points between the two alliances. And that gap will slowly fill. We have Robo Jackets on the blue side of the field alongside Girls of Steel. Both are currently working to score some cargo for each of their alliances. We have Cybertooth working its way around. 1732 is currently collecting cargo. Mars on the red side of the field as well. We're seeing lots of red cargo fly into the air from each of the robots. Girls of Steel scoring some blue cargo. More red cargo flying into the upper hub. Robo Jackets all alone on the blue side of the field. All of the other robots, for the most part, are on the red side of the field. We have 3260 on red playing defense against Cybertooth. 26-14 back on the blue side of the field, grabbing cargo with their alliance partners. Robo Jackets, the only red robot on the or the blue side. 45 seconds remain in this match. Red Alliance currently has a lead. 17-32, snagging some cargo for the Red Alliance. That's the sound of 30 seconds remaining in the match. We will see who goes to climb. Mars going to the blue hangar first. Their alliance partners continuing to score cargo. Cybertooth deciding it's time to climb. Robo Jackets up onto the highest rung for the Red Alliance. 5 seconds remain. Looks like the other two robots on the field are going to stay on the ground, with both alliances having two robots each up in the air. Scores are in, and this one goes to the Red Alliance with a final score of 154 to 107. We are going to have a quick field time out. And we will be back shortly. I think you know what I'm about to say, but as a reminder, that's like a minute left in the timeout.
Now it's time for finals number 2. Our first seed alliance against our second seed alliance. One more time, let's meet them. On the red alliance, 35-38.
It's Robo Jackets.
Alliance captain, 1732.
Hilltopper Robotics.
And of course, 3260.
Sharp.
On the blue alliance, 2614.
Mountaineer Area Robotics, Mars.
Alliance captains, 3940.
Cyber Tooth.
And of course, 3504.
Girls of Steel.
Drivers behind the line. Finals match 2. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And the robots are off with Mars scoring some blue cargo for the Blue Alliance. Red robots also scoring cargo. Looks like Blue may take the lead during the autonomous period. In which, maybe not. It looks like Red might have done it in the last second. Driver operated mode has begun. We have Robo Jackets on the blue side of the field, hanging out with Mars from the Blue Alliance. 35-38, grabbing some cargo next to Girls of Steel. Over on Red, we have 3260 and 1732 snagging up their cargo with 3940 on the Blue Alliance. However, on the red side of the field, grabbing the blue cargo. Cargo quickly making its way up into the upper hub. Both alliances basically ignoring the lower hub right now. Red trying to gain on that lead against Blue. Blue is still scoring plenty of cargo around the field. We have Mars on one side of the hangar, Cybertooth on the other, and Girls of Steel bopping bumpers with Robo Jackets from the Red Alliance while holding on to some cargo. Most of the robots are on the red side of the field. Now it's split evenly. Red still having a lead on the blue. 30 seconds remain. We see Mars start climbing up the hangar while their partners are continuing to try to score cargo. Red Alliance scoring cargo as well while Robo Jackets line themselves up to climb. Mars making it to the top rung with 10 seconds remaining. Robo Jackets making their way up too. We see Cybertooth climbing. It's a double upper rung from blue. Not quite for red, however, once again, I'd like to remind the teams there's no bonus points for hitting the game announcer or getting close to hitting the game announcer with cargo. Thank you. This match may determine the winner of WVRoX. Let's get the scores. And it goes to the Red Alliance. Congratulations, Alliance 1 of 1732, 35-38, and 32-60 for winning finals match number 2 and winning WVRoX. Let's give a round of applause for our number 2 Alliance of 3940, 2614, and 3504 for playing amazingly.
Okay, everybody. Have to admit, I had a favorite team in those finals. So a couple announcements and we'll give out awards. We had zero field faults this entire event. Let's thank our field crew. Did a great job. Okay, everyone in the pit. I've lost my voice now. Everyone in the pits. Who stayed up the entire 26 hours or more? Because I got here yesterday at 7 a.m. Just a few? Okay. These guys back there, they've bought in stock in energy drinks back there. So as you all trickle out, if you could do me a favor and pick up as much trash as you can and put it away, that way the university will let me do this again in 2 years if I'm crazy enough to do it. So we're going to, cool, great, because I only know where my team was playing and who we were playing with. So we're going to have the teams come up here and get these cool trophies. We'll start with the finalists and the winners. The finalist ones are yellow, and the winners are blue. Oh, I've got some blue banners. I've got to get more blue banners. So let me do that, and we'll have... Okay, Dave's going to do that for us, so give me 1 second to get blue banners. Okay, Dave, we ready to go? Okay, let's start with the finalists.
The second round pick for the finalists was Team 3504 Girls of Steel from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
I guess the team has become Girl of Steel. And we're going to leave the red side of the field up for a little bit if anyone wants to take pictures with their team.
The next team in the finalists, Team 2614 Mountaineer Area Robotics, or MARS, from Morgantown, West Virginia.
Just so the winners know, you're almost beaten by a narwhal.
And the Alliance captain, Team 3940 Cybertooth from Kokomo, Indiana.
Thank you so much for everything. Thank you for holding the spot.
And now for the finalists. First team 3260 Sharp from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Oh, I'm sorry, the winners. Yes, the winners alliance, team 3260 Sharp from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Next member of this winners alliance, team 3538 Robo Jackets from Auburn Hills, Michigan. And finally, the captain of the winning alliance, team 1732 Hilltopper Robotics from Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Someone stole my photographer. Congratulations to everyone who survived WVRoX 2022. Should we do this again in 2024? Okay, I think that was a lot of young people saying yes and a lot of old people going, no, 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 no. Oh, wait, I got one old guy over there saying yes. We're going to do it. We will see you again, we hope, in 2024 or at other regionals or events or at Worlds in Houston in 2023. Thank you for coming. We didn't quite make 26:14. We made about 40 minutes short, but that's okay. We ran fast. And thank you all for coming. If you have any questions or anything, come see me.